Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My camera turned off. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Hello, everyone. I found out, by chance, that there is a new update for Enfield. I need to pay more attention to it because I would like, I like to be on the front runnings of Enfield updates and all of that. I need to pay more attention to it, to be completely honest. But there is a brand new area that we're going to be going to today, in Wuling. There's also a new little, I think this is the first run back we're getting for... Oh. Oh, hello. Question mark? Oh. I do want the display items, so... Oh, it's a stacking game. Ah! 3 hot dweebs? 3 hot streams. This is- yeah, this is Enfield. But there was an event, sorry. Ooh, supply chef. Okay, curious uses of Zeronite. Little guides. Look at that, 30 months. Nearly a full year. Holy shit. Where do I go display it? Do I display it here? Tower of Trials? I do. Goodbye, motorbike. The bunny stays. Yeah, they're called, long ears here. I love them very, very much. Alright. Grow those. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
But yes, hello! I know it hasn't been, it's been a while since I actually got to play this game for you guys on stream. That's not full. Aha! There are new regional developments. Alright, well, there's like a whole new area, so yeah, there is like new story areas. I'm just gonna do Zero Night, honestly. Okay, there we go. Yes, the AC was indeed fixed, yes. Is it about to get incredibly hot, here, by the way? Also, hello, Evan! I have to go, sell the frozen pears. Hold on a second, everyone. I have to go to fuck. I hate that name. Wow, I didn't realize how much I dislike that name. Ah. Go to Ling. There we go. Okay. I need to put some more of my, stuff out on mine. It will not be a good day to open all the windows because it's about to fucking pour here, by the way. Absolutely not.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Alright, so. Week 5. I have a shit ton of things already. Oh, this weekend? Absolutely, I will agree. I have to do that, and... Okay. Very nice. There are no big, big ticket items. Yeah, there's no big ticket items, to get, because I have all of these characters! I'm actually so happy about that. I'm very happy that I have all of the characters. Alright, we will be doing that later on after we do the new story. Oh, I have so many of these, I might as well do that. If I'm gonna get a free 10 pull, I might as well. You know? You guys get to see what I do every time I log on. There's a lot of little maintenance things you gotta do. I also totally forgot to log on yesterday. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
We can actually get to this point. Oh, I'm gonna have to go do these, aren't I? I gotta go find that. I'm gonna have to make new farms. Figure that out. We might do that during stream, we might not. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys what my farms currently look like, for Enfield. We shall see, though. Can I expand you anymore? No. I have to set this up. Alright, hold on. There's an event. And as you can see, I am still using my, my core team here. Okay. This team, like, genuinely has not let me down at all. Oh yeah, they also pick up things with me. Wait, really? Hold on. Oh? It's more effective to just, you know, break it myself because it makes my team do it with me, but good to know. Guys, there's one more here. Thank you, Henman.
Slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in the...
Get a new assignment.
Hi, Wolfguard. We do a tune. We level it up once. Because I'm starting to run low on money again. And we go to Wolfguard over here. We go find where the mushrooms are for us, which relatively close. Alright. All of that is done. No new main story, but... yeah. There is... Is it where I thought it was going to be? No. Ooh, okay. We may need more heavy Zeronite, liquid for clearing everything out. I was warned that there's a lot that we need to clear out. But, new area. Let's go check it out.
Something lurks.
Keep on ruling. Right. Let me help. Everybody join. Face your ass.
A well-deserved victory.
Okay, if that's a new area... That's a lot of new chests. Alright, let's go. Hello!
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening.
Cat.
The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be...
Who's they? Gibby.
Administrator? What brings you here? Did you hear about the Blight Tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianshe disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianshe and the Administrator handle this.
She'd come with me.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Blockhead.
I shit you not, I heard that man say, Black Tide, for a moment.
Nope. Blight. Blight Tide. Hey there, why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. They're in trouble. I can feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Wait, did Uncle just call you the Administrator? You're the one from the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Lingsheng, a Tianshe disciple in the test area. Who are they? They're my buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I gotta get them out. If I don't get there in time, they'll never make it home.
Black Tide? Lycurgus? Zeus? Amogus?
I'm gonna fucking... Malachi, you're so close to having Zella's fingers hovering over the timeout button. Please help me out. Just let me in.
Edmund, Lu, don't tell me that you're still...
Look at me up the rape. The rape. We'll get her in and out in no time, I promise.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake. I'll turn a
10
blind eye.
seconds!
Just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case,
Zella, say
I
less.
guess I can make an exception.
Get that shit off my feed.
You've got our word. We'll keep her safe.
All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Wow, rude.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay, okay.
The
1 hour
Shadows
it is.
Trailblazer. What
Just
do
a
they
heads up.
mean?
I'm gonna
The
fucking
blight
kill
in
you
this area
guys.
is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
Yep. No, I've already fucked around with this plenty.
This blight is on another level. Only liquid heavy Shironite can neutralize this stuff.
New area, new area, new area. Ooh.
Even with all this blight, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
Guys,
The
this,
blight
I'm
tide
gonna be...
flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Yep, they did fucking good.
So, was it the Lycurgus or was it the Zeus Amogus?
Which one was it?
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianshe pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left
Also, yes, I
abandoned
agree that is
because
beautiful.
There weren't any active research projects running.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, whole new area. Fuck yeah, buddy.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight.
Shall face karmic justice!
Wow, you're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
Awesome.
New area. Free shit. Make it so you own the place.
I'm currently trying to find, there's a mineral bed right there. There are... Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have my last little area to develop. Fuck yeah. Chest. Not what I was supposed to be looking at, but I wanted to make sure.
Its strategic significance
Gimme.
probably exceeds its operational value.
Ah yes, the sweet sweet sound of industrialization.
Exactly. Chest. I like that she's trying to show me around, but my ass is just like... No, there's like a bunch of other little things around here, so...
And the sweet, sweet smell of pollution and the despair that comes from having to work at a factory 20 hours a day.
Oh, don't worry, we have all robots doing it, so we're safe.
Garden getting distracted with trinkets and a tour? Just like real life.
I hate you.
Hell yeah, slave
Do
robot.
not read me to filth like that. Yoink. Yoink. Chest.
Hope it's useful.
It is. It lets me save up for, what's her name? Mifu.
What type of trinkets does your magpie of a husband like, Prince?
I hate you guys so much. That's why I ate rocks, guys. I'm a magpie, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need so much Episerenite. Oh, I've been suffering.
Coming from the man Thay, I practically need to handcuff myself to during county fair LMAO.
These tinship pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
Is that good or bad? Lou?
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research.
Oh, these are
Unlike
older
other auxiliary
models.
pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that? These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're...
I also would pack bond with
They've helped
technology.
That doesn't surprise me. Also extra cheers because Prince's cheer message didn't work apparently?
Yeah, that's weird. I think it's because, he needs to capitalize it, maybe?
Great! The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their
Anyways,
conditions.
now I have gift ideas for the distant
No wonder
future.
you were in such a
Got
hurry.
'em.
Let's go find those core modules now.
I was sending a direct reply. Maybe that was it.
That's a drowning area. Okay, I see.
What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably the blight.
Hello?
Blockhead! Oh, there you are.
Oh
Finally.
my god.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Buckhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it
So
back
when
to
did
the
this
tight
game
sealed
become
zone
Super
without
Mario
any trouble.
Sunshine? Holy crap.
You
It's
hinted that
Numby.
It's been that way for a while.
It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Thumbs up from the
After working
admin.
with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up
Your
along the
Honor,
way.
I would commit war crimes for him.
I also would commit war crimes for this boy.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Fantastic, okay. I like that this is a new little puzzle kind of thing.
Just gotta put him in Nikki and we'd have the war crimes well underway. And we'd be able to dress it in little outfits.
Eh. Nice. Probably at the end of this I'm gonna get something else. Alright, well, I am now out of Zeronite.
Mal makes a good point. The crimes in this game seem pretty tame, all things considered. LMAO.
You say that now. There are a lot of instances in this game where it has real, consequences.
Oh right, I forgot that one of your tools as administrator is the wacky inflatable flailing arm tube man.
I'll never forget that, don't worry. Ferium bottle, where are you? while I wait for that to go, let me check something.
Seems quiet for a factory setting.
Kinda required.
It looks like you're making Xboxes.
That's to make gears.
Is everyone wearing their proper ear protection?
You guys are... Okay, so I am getting a decent amount of it. It's just very slow going, okay.
Are there goggles and hard hats? OSHA would have a field day. I do hope you're educating your staff to lift with their knees and not with their backs.
Me, just peacefully trying to get some stuff so I can continue to do the new storyline. You guys... OSHA wouldn't like this very much. Fucking dorks.
I hope you have filtration masks for your employees. Who knows what particles are in the air? What was the date of your most recent safety incident?
It's probably, the most recent was probably me falling into either here, the fucking pit of acid that we have, or, me drowning, because I fucking slipped. Because I was trying to parkour.
Also, does OSHA know you feed your employees rocks? They probably don't have rules for that, but it's a little weird.
I don't feed them rocks. They get mushrooms. Mushrooms are healthy. Oh my god.
There's not even railings around the pit of acid.
Nope.
So you're saying that you as the employer did not have proper railings installed
I
at
can't
the
play
pertinent
this
falling
with
hazard.
Prince watching. He's
Shameful
gonna have
behavior.
a fucking aneurysm, guys.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too.
Yep, we already talked about that, Lou.
That's an easy ticket to Citation City.
Blockhead is a bit simple. Doesn't know how to go around things. Gets stuck on an obstacle and just spins its wheels. And with all this light around here that it can't handle, well, no wonder it's barely moving.
Wonderful. Blockhead, stay right there for a sec.
Also, none of your building things have proper signage. That's a citation for improperly warning employees of hazards.
So you know what the funny thing is? In the actual, like, factories, ones that were not just, like, popping up and stuff like that, there is proper signage. Like, they did do their work. It's just me.
I also am noticing a distinct lack of proper signage, indicating the acidic safety hazard. You should probably work on that too.
There is signage, just I just don't do it. Here, let me show you guys.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principal is kind of like a cleaning robot.
One way or another, we will get your facilities up to code.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So much blight here too. Oh no, those other devices.
Don't worry. All the devices here have specialized shielding. They're not that fragile.
There we go.
Also, are your employees properly equipped with the flying robots that clean the hell goop?
Uh,
That could pose a threat to both their health and our bottom line if the hell goop opens a portal to the hell dimension.
So, fun fact about that. There is actually a reason why only your character can have it, is because that it was something that the administrator made like 10 years ago. They were going to make more of it, but the administrator didn't really leave behind a lot of blueprints, and the way to make it, you have to use Originium arts, specifically the type that only the administrator can do, so he was the only one that could make it.
Look it! You made it home!
Endman?
The way the core module docks with the Type C auxiliary
Have you let
pillar.
legal know
What
of
is
any
it?
particular
Does
long-term
something seem
health
off?
concerns after exposure to the hell goop? The last thing you need is a class action lawsuit ruining your intergalactic profits 10 years down the road.
That's genuinely actually part of the storyline here. And the exposure to the Blight Tide is being researched and everything like that, and cleaning it up. Anyways, no, it just feels strangely familiar.
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endman awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
Right, not educating others about how to do wizard crap. That could lead to a lawsuit if you don't educate others about how you do your wizard bullshit.
Jesus. That's what's so strange. It's not like I've seen it before. It's more like...
I see, I see. We'll note that as progress TBD for now.
Ooh. Ooh. Am I unlocking Xeronite power?
Core module.
It's...
You used Originium arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system?
Is this how we're
You can
getting a
actually
new,
do that? That's
a new
incredible.
element for the administrator?
I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well,
But wait, why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey, the path is open. Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? Just see if it was just a coincidence or...
this is very pretty. I really like this area.
I'm noticing a large glowing tree in your immediate vicinity. You made sure to go through the proper zoning laws to ensure you're not in violation, correct?
This is genuinely a testing zone. Shut up. Fucking smacks
Oh
you.
my god, no railings on the mystical path that lifts itself from the water. That's a slip hazard waiting to happen.
Could that little guy over there be... That's
I'm smacking you too. Awful.
Shows. Oh. Our battle plan proved its worth.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
I will talk to him in a
Excellent
moment.
work,
I wanna
everyone.
grab the
Good work, everyone.
Lily Shiny. Tormented by you two. I'm tormented.
It's called Scaredy Pants?
Crossing the platform directly after water exposure and no wet floor signs in sight.
Startles
Tisk,
really
tisk.
easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
Scaredy Pants. You okay over there?
And have you properly equipped your workers with weapons to dispose of the weird plant jellyfish and trained them in their
It
use?
keeps panicking like this. It might damage itself.
Oh.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
I have to pet his little
There's
head.
no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
Pet.
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down.
Cat.
Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys
Oh my
are
God.
easy. I'm sure you can handle them.
He puts a little fucking barrier around himself. He's so fucking cute, dude.
We'd also like to question one of your workers about why she keeps the ghosts from Luigi's mansion around on the workplace. They could be a distraction.
Excuse me. If you're paying attention to the story,
Say
you would know what they
responsibility
are.
seems to
We
fall
fought with
outside
both
of their job
courage and
description.
prudence.
I would advise
Excellent
adding
work,
a
everyone.
potential additional duties TBD section in their job description.
Malachi, to answer your question, if you're paying attention to the actual story, they would explain why these little cores are like
Stop
this.
trembling now. We're safe.
Oh,
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
oh. Not with Zernite. Thank you. Open that up.
Look, I could pay attention to the story or I could aggravate you about the many OSHA violations your factory area has. And
This
I
isn't
utter
even my
about you,
factory
But I
area.
know which is more fun.
Not even my factory area, actually. Also, we're in disaster recovery. You guys are being assholes about an area that just had a fucking whole ass disaster. Look at the bunnies. Maybe that will fucking calm you guys down a little bit. Look at the long ears. They're so fucking cute, dude.
And we're preventing more disasters from happening and FEMA getting on our case.
Might see. What the?
She barely fucking got to do anything. Holy shit.
You need to be scared. I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
So say this isn't your factory area, but were you not looking to expand your own facilities into this work area?
I don't even know
Also,
if I can.
bribing your inspectors with long ears is a bold choice. I will be marking that for your final inspection report. See, you get lax with protocol and now you have porcupine gators in your building.
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bites.
Son of a bitch. Okay. One, two, three. Distraction, hold on. I need to get the chest.
Noted. Aggressive local fauna.
I can tell today at work is slow for Prince because this motherfucker is in my stream giving me OSHA violations.
Why did you train the Luigi's Mansion ghost to not only purify the air but also feel fear? I don't think that's a rules violation, but again, that's a little weird.
Again, I did not train it. Why are you asking me?
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Actually, I just wrapped up monthly inspections, and yes, you get to have me here for the rest of the day. Isn't that delightful?
No second chance.
Scaredy Pants so suck, this life's scared. It needs some serious comforting. You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Okay, now this has to violate both protocol and copyright. That is a coral from Final Fantasy in your building.
Does it actually know where it's going?
I was not expecting the water to be that deep. I'm gonna be so for real.
I would say protocol at the very least. I see no containment for local specimens. Ah, a drowning directly in front of your inspectors. I'll be marking that down.
I love it here, I love it here, I love it here. I love it here. Yoink. Alright.
Home sweet home. Go on.
Want to give it another try, Inman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
Ugh.
Also, you will need to categorize the types of plants you grow herein. Okay, no railings around the exhibit and the ability to ignore known laws of physics and drown yourself in an arboreal exhibit.
So there's usually glass there, and I just fucking...
Huh. I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more.
Also, no
But
glass. That's a
core
technical
module is
foul.
Not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
It must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just
The
can't
worst
cope with
kind of
normal
fouls.
operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Sniffles?
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Ah! The entrance controls are over there!
Do I just get free heavy Xeronite? I do. I will absolutely fucking take that. Hello?
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
That was a very solid work stance mantra. I'm glad to see that training was put in place at least. Okay, there is a Luigi's Mansion ghost named Sniffles. Does this thing have ghost diseases? Have you filed the ghost disease form GD127 in triplicate?
I am tormented by you all. I'm just straight up tormented by you
With
all.
cover sheets?
Look at this, everyone! Just look! How adorable! Isn't this just a core module? Wait. Hold on. You pulled it off? Shiranite microbots? Not entirely yet. Right now, these underwater Shiranite microbots can't operate for more than 10 minutes at a time. After 10 minutes, they just fall apart in the water. But the future looks promising.
OSHA and FEMA protocols are no laughing matter, Mr. Garden.
Add filtration systems or deploy them as underwater pathfinders to deal with anchors. The possibilities are wide open, right? Let's keep it going and solidify the results. No sleep tonight.
Sniffles is here, just as I thought. Its energy is critically low. Hey, it's alright, we're here to help you. The charging cracks are mostly intact, but if we can just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own.
The energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Shiramite.
That makes sense. Yoink.
Every single pinhole here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Hell yeah.
Sniffle squeezed through there. We'll have to find another way around.
It is alarming to hear that one of the employees was neglecting proper sleep habits.
You shut the fuck
Though
up about
technically
sleep
not one of your
habits.
employees, you are still the most senior member on site, and therefore responsibility will likely fall to you. Workers should be taking their required breaks.
Looks at you. Looks at you fucking directly.
This feels familiar.
Sniffles is blocked by a Shiranite block.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
Also, that was probably years ago. I genuinely don't know. There's no names in the record or anything like that. I just found that.
Piece of cake.
Give me that, please. Thank you. Not seeing an area. Ooh. I'm not seeing an area so far where I can actually
Well,
make
that
a
kind of
place.
information shouldn't be lying around. While I would commend you for censoring the names, I will have to advise you to password protect any valuable information in the future.
Tormented.
Over there.
Thank you, Edmund. I genuinely do have eyes. I know it's hard to believe.
Two-factor authentication may also be a suggestion to look into as well.
The blight here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the blight core as quickly as possible.
Awesome. Yoink. Yoink.
We are also trying to go back on our reliance on the occult and paranormal, so you're going to have to invest in a proper air infiltration system to get rid of the death gas instead of relying on Luigi's Mansion ghosts that somehow also get sick and feel fear.
You know, it's very funny. This is actually their way of getting rid of the death gas and everything like that. They are the only ones that can remove those barriers. Not even me with my my mechanical stuff. I can't even do it because these are the protection systems. And she was saying that Sniffles, no matter how much she tried programming him, he kept overusing his energy, which is why he keeps acting like that.
That should do it, right?
Yes. And we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard... Wait! Everyone, look!
Hmm? Ooh. So that's why they had to evacuate when things started getting shut down. That makes a lot of sense. If its response to fix things is to sink it into the ground, yeah, no, I understand why.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot
We would
back
like to
then.
commend your efforts
So I
on
only
going
ever
green.
saw a tiny
Not many
corner of it.
factories are willing to go the extra mile with the glowing
I
trees.
never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when
Thumbs up.
fully activated.
Honest? Oh! Bad.
Something's wrong.
No shit. They seem agitated.
Oh no. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Go take a look.
But its control panel is in the testing zone.
That will positively
We have
affect
no
your
idea what the
situation in your coming
situation is over
report.
there.
Don't worry. It's the Enman we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you'd prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Alright, but you stick close to us, got it?
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
We do kind of need her because she knows this area. We would be very lost. And we wouldn't have... As much as I am the administrator and I have a lot of permissions that normal people don't have, she has permissions that I probably wouldn't really realize about, so...
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Knee like this.
That sounds like a jurisdiction nightmare for you and a long night at the office for me.
We'll be fine. That's a lot more area than I was expecting it to have. Oh my god, okay.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Fucking me too, Chen. This is fucking gorgeous. I can hear Quilbies. Hold on. Signal displays the internal structure of the park and highlights the locations of the Type C. Okay. Alright, well...
The Type C Tianxia pillar is a massive installation. The part you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good. We need to hurry.
No, that doesn't sound good at
Look on
all.
the right side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Me? Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
You're really optimistic. Bad. Bad cat. Ooh.
Is that it?
I was lagging out.
Best moves.
Now,
Oh, jeez. Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Mine, strikes, quick. Give me a shout. Never trust me. Face your end. Mine, strikes, quick. Get crushed. Now that's what I call a real fight.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
the results speak for themselves.
Yoink. Not me lagging ever so slightly because of the, new areas loading. Fuck. I hit jump. I hit jump, and he didn't jump.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Give me.
This feels familiar.
Yoink. Oh, that's a new enemy. Alright, here we go. Big
Sounds like a howler beast.
howler beast.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
Hi. Oh.
No second chance.
Might see, but that
Money, no money. Yeah. Oof. I'm so sorry, Zella.
There, all done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
Approach the Type C Tianjin pillar or control panel. The hands on the hips as he fucking walks back a little. The logic design behind every module in here, it feels familiar to me.
Familiar? But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unmen left behind.
So, you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Enmen's own ideas?
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Enmen's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
That should do the trick.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
Ah yes, copyright infringement. One mean, referencing.
Genuinely, the Enmen didn't make this, so yeah, them using his notes to make this does make sense. Also, that's fucking gorgeous. Like, genuinely so fucking gorgeous. The Type-C Tiantian Pillar is back online.
What? How did you do that?
I examined its entire Originium circuit layout. The kernel's always part of the Type-C Tiantian Pillar.
Then, why did the Qianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type-C Tiantian Pillar was designed based on the Marker Stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
The original structure of the Type-C Tiantian Pillar was unstable.
Perhaps the Tianxia chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then, modified them into core modules and added the Type-C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Enmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type-C Tiantian Pillar structure? That's incredible!
This is all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endman could perfect the pillar's design.
Huh? Oh, Lou! Look over there!
Ooh! Because it's able to clear out the blight from much deeper in the roots, it's able to make the... That's awesome.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
Please make sure you get proper
Gentle
rest.
sun, and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
The job's done, Enmen. Guess it's time for us to head back.
Yoinks all of those. Oh, you're not gonna let me fucking build here! It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting everything. Cause there's... Okay, I don't have to run... I don't have to run pipes, at least. And... Okay. No building. Is that sewage? Okay. Perception acid, okay. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of, building I have to do around here.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the
There you are, finally. I heard the commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Thank goodness, the Blight Tide didn't wreck this place. Takes me back. We used to have a few tension disciples like you, tinkering with some water treatment system research right here. Shame they didn't seem to run into some, they seemed to run into some major roadblock later on. They never managed to solve it in the end. Had to give up. This place just felt quiet ever since. What? Water treatment system? You mean, could you be talking about the purification node my seniors were researching back then? Beats me. But rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? Lou finds a large blueprint of research materials and designs left over. It really was them. What a shame. They were so close. Edmund, I want to try. While I was looking through these records, I got some ideas. I might be able to fulfill my senior's wish. We can't let their hard work go to waste. We believe in you. A while later. Okay, so I get more treatment. I get better treatment place stuff. Okay. Good thing the materials here were so well stocked. I actually made it. Look, Edmund. This is it. The purification node my seniors wanted to create. Ta-da! Cameras. Okay.
Water treatment system. You really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you could name this project?
Huh? Me?
That's right. You name it. If the Enman says so.
Alright,
Since
awesome.
you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Enman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
The dumpster diver! I'm gonna get shut down for saying this one. I'm doing the dumpster diver.
The core modules would definitely love a name like that. I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here.
The dumpster diver
Every one of you.
project. I thought she was gonna shut me the fuck up, dude. I can't believe she was like, absolutely do it. Fuck, dude, Well, that's my own fucking fault. That's so funny.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Well. Okay, so... Edmund, I have some great news. All ears. I've officially been appointed the project lead for the purification node. I'm gonna keep researching water treatment systems from now on. And I've recently discovered this. Wait, what's this? Is this more research left behind by your seniors? Yes, they mentioned a highly feasible efficiency, enhancement plan for water treatment in their thesis. It's a bit outdated now, but it's really inspiring. A device modified according to this plan wouldn't just process polluted water, it could even extract some valuable materials from it. Ooh. The whole thing is still in its experimental phase, though. I'll probably need a couple more rounds of adjustments before the modifications are fully complete. I've already implemented some of the new modifications to the device. Edmund, you're welcome to come and test it out anytime. Did I just give you money? Yeah, I'd like to give it a try. Oh, okay, so I'm literally just going to give her... Okay. I have 10 mil, so, yeah. Edmund, I've added a feature upgrade to the improved purification node. It can now process even more sewage. Interested in trying it out? Yeah. This hasn't even This isn't even affecting me, dude. Okay, so... Okay, so they're gonna add another area because they said it's not, more stuff is underway. Okay. Alright, let me go max this out real quick. And then we'll start getting the sewage treatment set up. Sounds incredible. Can I test it out now? Goes without saying, if you want, you can even show you the latest version right now. Okay, so she gives an upgraded purification node also produces efficient based on... Oh, so I can have... Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, we need to do that as well. There is... definitely something I'm gonna kind of look into. Because there's definitely stuff below this sewage stuff. But I'm gonna need a few more people who are a little bit better at building factories than me to help me get that more efficient.
Event awaits.
Easy enough.
Hope it's useful.
Okay, new deposit node too. Actually, no, this is delivery. Depot. I absolutely have enough money to just fully upgrade this. Heh, gay. You're gay. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna eventually have it so I can max that out. Alright, we're very close to maxing this out. We just need to get the pylons in here. And we'll need to do that later. There we go. And then I just need to place the relays, because I need to get it to... I need to get that. And... I need to get that. Okay. Somewhat simple. Let's go over here to go get the wacky inflatable tarp tube man.
Obligatory cheer to get you paid.
Thank you very much. Alright. New puzzle piece. I'm sorry. I just got fucking thrown off by something my friend just said in a DM. Dude, it's fucking raining here again. It's so fucking... It's so rainy! Okay, I'm not getting up there. Of course you're gonna go out there. Of course you are.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Okay. The things I do for chests. Oh my god.
Who is this hot man?
Oh, this is Pog. Say hello to Pog. He heard me call him pretty.
Hello to Pog. Bark, bark, bark.
If you're asking me why I'm not saying his full fucking name, that's what his full name is, and I cannot say it. He likes history, and he likes chess. And then it's Li Fang.
The battlefield shows no mercy
And
for
Ember.
mistakes. We must hone our skills.
DIY repair. Hold on. I just noticed that they have, like, very specific meditation and keen traveler. I would like to build a team around, Rossi, but I need to get everyone maxed out before I'm properly going to do another team, outside of my physical team. Cause I do have Rossi.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt.
Rossi's very fun to play.
I mean, it's time to eat.
I just need to get all of her... I have a lot of things I need to work through. I've been doing that off-screen so you guys aren't bored with just me mindlessly grinding things out. That's acid. Careful. Fuck. Pog's too tall. I keep bumping my head, actually. That's why he keeps falling there. He's quite literally too tall. Also, the reason I run around as Pog is he is the tallest character out there, and he genuinely moves faster because he has longer legs. Ow.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
I got blown up by a snail. You guys do not need to tell me I fought with courage. I did not. I got my ass kicked. Oh, that's another chest. Let me just pop over here real quick. rest real quick. Okay. So, I'm convinced that we're going to get at least one more region, because we're not building an outpost here. Hold on. Let me explain why I think that. There's no place for me to build an outpost here, right? I think something's gonna be up here. Because we have an outpost here. We have an outpost here. I think we're gonna get one more area, because when I was doing some exploring, I found a thing that very clearly looks like something that's gonna get fixed, and I could see further on that there was some blight, and it screams to me that we're gonna get another area. So this is where the Blight Tide currently is. I don't know. We're not done in this area, very obviously. Especially because when I'm upgrading some of my stuff, it is quite literally not telling me that it's maxed out. So, we're not done here. Butterflies. Spray the slugs. Clink. Okay. Let me check something. So that's 2 of those, and that's 2 of those, so I need... Alright, it's time for, industrialization to hit the very pretty new area. Okay, guys, hold on. I actually need to show you something real quick. Because I have a little group that, we all talk about Enfield and Star Rail and everything like that. I need you all to look at this. This is the optimized... This is optimized, Forge for... Fucking, where is this? 7 Forge version 2. I don't know where they put this. I'm gonna be very honest, I don't know where this is from, but holy fuck, dude. This is actually insane. I hate it so much, but I needed to show that to everyone. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. I love it. Alright, I believe these ones provide sewage? Question mark? Oh, hello. Enemies.
Might see. What the? The results speak for themselves.
I believe these output some sewage. If so, I'm gonna have a dedicated thing for them, so I can get that purified. But let me go over here. Alright, facilities. Alright. Excuse me as I scurry around because I gotta disconnect some things. Now, why is this being so slow in its make? Y'all are gonna see me kind of looking around trying to figure something out for a sec. 1 second. What is the holdup in Network? You are my holdup. Okay. Got it. Y'all are gonna see me just, I'm gonna be fucking around with this for a hot sec, because I'm getting frustrated with how long it is. This is, genuinely a huge stopgap for my entire production. Okay. Let me go here real quick. Where is my water pump? I just need a singular fluid pump. Okay. My stopgap, I think, is finally fucking over. Yeah. That feels a million times better. And that's also going to boost my, yeah, it's gonna boost that, too. Which makes... oh my god, dude. I can't express to you guys how frustrated I have been with that stuff. Yeah, this is now going as fast as... Now, with my treatment, hold on. Where's my treatment stuff? Hold on. Okay, I can't make that. Now, at the very least, when I go here now, it should be making that one, item a lot more consistently, and I won't have, such an issue with not having, like, a backstock of the item that I need. Yeah, that's going so much more consistently. And now I won't feel fucking horrible about trying to, constantly make stuff. Okay. I'm gonna just pause it for a hot sec so I can craft everything I need. I just need one. That'll be fine. I'll need 2 for that. Need 2 for that. I can make those 2. And then for power... Let me just reconnect this real quick. Zero Knight. I need a lot more of these, so... $20 of there. There. You guys get to see me, figure out what I'm doing. Like, in real time, how I figure out a lot of, different projects, you know? Very nice. Anyways. Time to put down my pylons. Industrialization. I actually think that will be close enough for this. then we gotta go into facility list. Where is my pipe splitter? Awesome. Alright. Next up is this. Which should be easy enough to place things down for. Pop it there. Anyways.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
You pulled off a sleek move.
That was incredible!
I'm trying not to put it in the middle of the fucking fields like an asshole. I'm genuinely trying not to put it in, like, ruin the fucking landscape, dude. Good news is I am pretty sure... Yeah, that reaches them. Awesome. Which means I can place down my mining rigs. Nice. Wrong button. Alright, so... there's more development. More than likely it's going to be when I upgrade the marker stone one. Which I don't believe I can do right now. Alright, well. The next thing we are going to be doing is the supply event. Because that is quite literally just making a bunch of food for people, which I think is really cute. I think it's really nice that you can make food and learn about an area. Hi, Prolica.
Greetings.
Edmund, what a coincidence. I was about to go find you. Tianxin Shuang just told me that the Tianxin of Wuling and business owners of Fengxing Avenue are jointly organizing Wuling Super Chef, a competition for culinary aficionados. How about attending the event with me? Of course, let's go. The competition's organizer is at Fengxing Avenue. I believe he's a Tianxin named Tianmin. Let's find him and learn more about this competition. I just faced into the floor. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, are you here to take part in the competition? That's right. Oh, I'm really looking forward to your dishes, Edmund. Anything you want to know about the competition? How do I take part? Simple, we have appointed a host for the Wuling Super Chef cooking competition. Participants can submit their dishes to the competition host. The host will then share the judges' evaluations. That basically is how it goes. That's good. Great, the competition's about to start, too. If you're taking part, just submit your dish to the host.
Hi.
We meet again. Are you taking part in Wuling Super Chef? Yeah, you're joining this cook-off as well? Originally, but not anymore. I got a better idea. Idea. I got some seeds of brand new cultivars I grew. Cooking them yields the best condiments with unique flavors. I don't really know how to start working with the Tianxin, but the Super Chef Cook-Off presents an opportunity for my seeds to shine. I can't cook to save my life. Even if I tried my best, I'd probably flop like a dead fin and end up wasting my precious seeds. You want me to take part in this cook-off for you? That's right, and I just caught wind that the final round will be quite special. Nothing concrete so far, but they might need you to cook something special. I believe my seeds will come in very useful. What do you think, Prolica? Let me look at the competition rules. There's no restrictions on condiments and spices used by the participants. Let's give them a shot. Counting on you, Edmund. Greeting, honorable judges and distinguished guests. Welcome to our first Wuling Super Chef Culinary Aficionado Cook-Off, coming to you live from the event. Allow me to lay down the rules for this cook-off. This is a 2-phase competition with a total of 7 rounds. The first phase gives our contending chefs 6 days to complete 6 challenges. 1 challenge will be unlocked every day. The final phase is a true test for your cooking skills. The challenge is to make a dish that best represents yourself. Of course, we do allow our chefs to seek help from non-participants when choosing the dish. But I've said enough already. Time to get the stove hot and blazing.
Hi.
Yep, I have a dish right here. Okay. I need to get a fortifying institution and garden fried rice. Scurries off real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have some of those. I have some of them lying around. Garden fried this rice? I totally did. Surprised. Okay. Okay, so I need to go get that. And then I need to go shred that. Or I need to get at least 8 of that. Hold on. Awesome. And then I just need to go get some more of the jade. Okay. I can go submit the garden fried rice real quick.
Hi.
Alright, and then I need to go get that. Alright, let's see how the judges rate your culinary work. Okay, I have to sit and wait for that. I need to go to the eco farm. So, fun fact, there is actual, like... there's farming in this game, which is so fun. I think it's genuinely such a silly and fun little way of, encouraging people to continue... of having, like, little things that work for them. But, yeah, it's really off to the side. You will not really find it unless you're looking for it. Hi.
Hi.
Yes, I am here for seeds. I think I only need 1. And then I need a single piece of carbon. I have so much carbon back at my, crafting. Amazing. And then I actually need to go back and make another... I have to make a certain type of facility that I actually have not made before. I make a sprinkler. Because these need to be watered a lot. See how they're like kind of like just kind of sunk in like that? So ew, okay, so I'm going to need to have 2 of them, actually. Okay. Let me go make another one. Sprinkler. And I think a single pump should be fine. If not, I'll cry a little bit. It's fine. Okay. So now that that's going... Well, there we go. So that is... basically everything we can do on that front at the moment. There was someone who was upset upsetty spaghetti here. Hi. Oh dear, if only I could help out my senior. Edmund, hi, yeah, I'm on you. Tension Disciple of the test area. I'm currently helping my senior Lu Lixiang fix the local facilities. Lu's really frustrated about the gas pipes. We also have blight near the valves that require fixing, but we don't have that many tension to spare. They said they'll send someone over after a while, but now plenty of areas are inaccessible due to broken pipes, or repair work is getting delayed. If I knew how to clean up the blight, I could help Lu solve the issue and make her happy again. She's been sighing non-stop for days. I can help. Oh, really? Thank you so much, Edmund. The valve that needs repairs is located at the bottom of this reservoir next to us. Unfortunately, it's filled with contaminated sewage. We must get rid of the sewage to fix the valve and shut off the malfunctioning gas discharge pipe. If you have any fluid pipes, try using those. And then I can just pop it in there. Alright, I will do... Alright. We'll do 2 little pumps and pop it in there. Having 3 won't behoove me. I need to see how many, That's an unlimited one, okay. Alright, it's just... 2. And then we will do 1 more over here. I hope you guys are ready for, like, some of the worst pipes ever. I will remove these when it's all said and done, but, like, for now, this is what they look like. What was the thing that that one guy did that extended it? Hold on. Ha! It still works. It shouldn't work. That shouldn't work, but it does. Let's put the gaming out. Fucking help me out here. I would like to thank Zella for showing me that guy, because holy shit. Let's game it out. Showed me this little tiny trick. T. This is super fucking ugly and no one should be looking at this. Holy shit. I cannot wait to remove it, actually. Alright, well that's draining. Well, I'll probably just have to deal with the fact that I'm not gonna be able to, do anything with the byproduct that it's making, which I would like to do stuff with it, but I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. So what we will do is we're gonna start fixing up some of the little robots that are about the places, because then we'll let it do its thing, and meanwhile we can, Ooh, okay.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Might as well, just so I can get some. Okay.
We're in perfect sync. No second chance.
Bop. Bad Quill Beast. There's so much going on right now.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Very nice. Anyways, I wanted that for the pulls that it gives me. By the way, that is, to clarify what that was, that is basically your relic farming for this area.
Engaging the enemy.
How'd you do that?
The results speak for them.
Oh, I have something new for the crafting manual. No, I just get a little reward for defeating enough. Okay, so I have to get in here somewhere. Somehow, some way. Squinting very hard. I'm using all of my brain cells. No. You know, I bet that is something I have to drain the pool for. Now that I say that, that sounds like the most likely case, actually. We're really going. Water the slug. I take a hydrate as well. Alright, well, I'm still unlocking a bunch of the areas, so... It's one of those cases that I would like to do some stuff, but I unfortunately, like, I literally can't because I am locked out of it with the fact that I need to unlock certain areas. We'll go do this real quick then. And then we can do a fight over there. And they really are just already allowing a lot of people in here. Excuse me as I walk in the fields. Thankfully, falling doesn't count as jumping or anything for those. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I'm cheating using geometry, dude.
Something important lies over there.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
Okay. Can I make my zipline? Hold on. Can I make a zipline? Because they put it in a bad spot. I totally can make my own zipline. Hi. Take this, please. I just had to do so much thinking. You guys gave me 5 million years of shit for when we were in an active disaster zone. Meanwhile, this is an actual factory, and they have open pits of acid, and I hear not a peep. Not a peep from you guys. I see how it is. I slipped and fell in sewage. I'm gonna explore up here for a little bit. This would have been a great place to hide shit.
This feels familiar.
What? Apparently that is a great place to hide shit. I didn't see that at all. Hello?
said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Come here.
This feels familiar.
I wait for my little hint. Go.
Ready to fight.
I'm with you.
Why are you guys regenerating?
No second chance.
Fight safe. Let that
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. We fought with both courage and confidence. Excellent work, everyone.
I like that you can see out into this, into the other areas. That makes me happy. So aesthetically pleasing. Okay, so we have... Yeah, Mifu is gonna be the next banner, and I am very excited to pull on her. I actually have a decent amount stocked up, so I can actually get her. Skipping along. And she will be up probably with a new story. 6 days left. Okay. Yeah, she'll be up when, Tianxin... when she's done. I can't pronounce her name. The names are very hard for me to pronounce. I need to hear her say it again for me to figure it out.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Are we almost done? We are almost done. It has 500 more. Oh, okay, this one. Okay, I see it now. Oh, okay. Okay. These are my least favorite puzzles. I am getting a decent amount of achievements, though, for this, so let me... Okay. I need to trim those. There's 3 more. Alright, there's 1 more. Okay, there's 1 more pressure plate one that I need to find. Okay, I have a lot of little tiny ones to do. I didn't get this and I'm big sad about it. But... We're fine. We'll figure it out. That event was a little strange, and I definitely didn't optimize it. I kind of wanted to be done with it. Once these are done, I'm going to move them over to the other side. Like so. That's so funny that I hit the end right before it, though. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this fluid pump. We're gonna move it. Right here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it. Right here. We're gonna take this production line. Do that. We're gonna have a whole mess of pipes. There we go. We will be taking all of this shit down when we're done.
This feels familiar.
I knew there was gonna be a chest up here. Fixed and good to go. Time to repair the next broken valve. to swap to this. There we go. Gotta fix the life. Okay. Thankfully, with the light blue, it's very easy to tell where the core is. I am truly thankful for that. A hydrate. Another hydrate. Oh god. And then Zella, no. Zella. Zella, no. Zella, no. I let Zella do as many as they would like because they currently are going through a bullshit. To be perfectly honest. How many hydrates was that, Zella? 10? Was that a 10 pool of hydrates? It was a 10 pole. Okay, I'm at a bad angle for it. Open this up. Amazing. Fixing everything on up. And this is why it's important to do a lot of your side missions in Enfield, which I really like. I like them encouraging it because to get full exploration and to unlock certain things, you have to interact with the world, which I think a lot of exploration games can take a lot of inspiration from, because I couldn't get in here before. There was no button for me to do it, and I actually have to go around and do the side quests and learn about the world in order to get into certain areas. Like, I won't say that, like, Star Rail doesn't do it, because it kind of does do it. You do interact with side quests. You don't do the main story quest. Like, you do things that are outside the main story, and you get rewarded because you get to do more stuff. You get to see new areas. You learn more about the world. Enfield just, I don't know, it kind of perfected it for me, it feels like.
Something important lies over there.
Intel received. Thanks.
Mentor said the floating Auralians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them.
Ta-da! Like, that's so cool. You get a bunch of access to a lot of new areas, and just... I don't know. It feels good. I'm not saying a bunch of other games don't do it, but, like, it feels very good and rewarding in Enfield.
Time to fight. Purity, truth,
Engaging me.
Ever seen this? Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Awesome. Alright, I have one more aura light and a few more chests to actually go discover, so...
Time to fight. Purity, truth. I have become wrath. Perfect choice.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
We taught them a lesson.
We sure did. Hello. On you. I hope you didn't forget what you promised me. Of course not. No scampering around without permission. Sorry, Lou. Just look at you. Not only did you scamper around, you even dragged the Endman along. She just wants to make your job easier. You helped Anu explain the situation. Is that so? Well, I guess I owe you an apology. I never thought you did all this for me. But don't make this excuse for next time. You should know how dangerous this area can be. When I saw your presentation coordinates just then, my heart almost gave out. Fortunately, we have the Endman with you. I know. There won't be a second time, Lou. If you don't believe me, I'll have the Endman be my witness. I'll be your witness. Fine. I think you deserve a reward for addressing the major problems of the test area. Take this. What? Is this for me? Yeah, our Endman gets one too. Thank you. You just solved another serious issue for the test area. Repair work will progress a lot more smoothly now. Yay! Oh, I slipped. But yeah, no, a very funny side effect of, even though I like running around as Pog because he's a little bit faster because he's got long legs, a lot of areas are designed for the average height, which is about the Endman's height. He's actually kind of smaller than most of the other characters. But yeah, with it all designed like that, I have the distinct problem of sometimes I just kind of bop my head as Pog, and yeah. I bop my head, and then I am now drowning. Alright, let me go see what's in that second pool, because it should be mostly done draining at this point. Let me see. I got annoyed seeing this constantly. Something I do... Yeah, that's all. Alright, so that's all done. That means I can do... stash mode. Continue stash mode. Alright. Fantastic. Where's my bundle of idiots? I see one.
This is one rewarding trip.
Fantastic. Alright, that was 2 gold chests down here. That's actually really nice. I was really thinking there was gonna be more down here, though. Damn. Alright, so I have one more aura site to look for. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, I need to go buy one. Oh, no. I'm gonna need to go buy the things for the chests. Unless I find the last few chests with, going over here for the aura site.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
I see.
This feels familiar.
Thanks. Okay. So I need... how much? 3 more... chest finders. So let me go over here. You know what? Fair enough. I did not look over there. I was in the middle of getting an audit that I was absolutely fucking failing. I believe this might be a... It's probably a jump puzzle, so...
Li Feng and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Him no?
Li Feng and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
I'm with you.
I'm not. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, it's that. I can't believe I kept forgetting that.
No second chance.
Shield guards, formation.
Purity grants truth. Let me help. You shall be banished. Incoming. Watch out. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Exemplary combat.
Easy. And then the last thing... is probably the, pressure pads that I fucking... There's Blight. Alright. That one. That one. Simple enough pattern. Thumbs up.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Get a new assignment.
I think I can promote you now. I think I got all the things that I need. I didn't? Son of a bitch, dude. Alright.
A new mission.
Let's go do this for Wolfguard. Because at this point, we are once again out of things to do. In this game, I have done everything once again.
Time to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
You will also notice that in this area, that the frame rate is incredibly smooth. And that is because it has loaded everything in this area multiple times, so it's super fucking smooth. New areas tend to be incredibly lag heavy, simply because they're like, we don't know what the fuck is in this area. Now, I have a bunch of temporary sanity restoratives that are going to expire in a couple days, so I'm going to be using those. So you may see me just go into one area a bunch, just so I can make sure that I don't lose any of them. Alright, how much? I have 5 left, okay. That should allow me, at the very least, get Wolfguard up to 81. Or, yeah, up to 81.
I witnessed the pack brought low, and the devastation that came with it. This is why I've decided to find a new path for Rossi and the rest of the wolves. Fate brought us together, Administrator. It's an honor to walk this path with you.
Alright, so that gets him up 1 level. I try to keep him and his weapon on about the same level, of things. That's why I'm doing that the way I'm doing it. What else do I have? I have prosperity. Let me... Yeah, that's going incredibly quick now. There we go. Just cheese it a little bit. Alright, let's go do this, then. So, if you guys can't remember this one, it is, this is where the marker stone is. And then we made some progress in the Ferium Heart repairs. The Ferium Imager is working well. With Techno Protocol from Enfield, it's actually working better than we expected. Repairs that means we continue with the repair work, right? Theoretically, yes, but we need to stabilize energy dissipation to restart the heart. I think the cartograph might work. That is indeed what the cartograph is meant for. It can output a fixed audio frequency capable of stabilizing the heart's energy dissipation. The Tianxin Buyan is a gifted scientist. The development of the cardiograph went smoothly. She encountered a new bottleneck. Since the imager is using all new environmental parameters, the original audio frequencies can no longer be used by the cardiograph. Tianxin Buyan now requires a new set of frequencies for her device. She feels extremely stressed since she has to redo everything that Hongshan took a while to complete. Enfield can help. Enfield Industries can help. Where's Tianxin Bu right now? Thanks a lot, Edmund. She's near the core AIC area. I'm currently working on upgrading it. Just do not give me that.
Endman? Tianxia Ge never told me that you'd be helping us in person, but this is most wonderful. Your presence is very reassuring. Everyone will be getting some nice tea from me.
Tianxia Bu, Ge briefed us. You're validating a new frequency with the cardiograph?
Yes, Tianxia Zhuang assigned plenty of disciples to help me with audio scans and sample gathering.
Audio frequencies in the heart, how are they linked?
The Farenmut heart dissipates energy while operational. Such energy fluctuations can resonate with different audio frequencies. Audio samples are analyzed by the cardiograph, which then outputs a special sound frequency that positively influences the heart's energy dissipation. Different things have very different audio frequencies. To improve cardiograph output accuracy, we must narrow the sample scope. If only we could find the perfect audio sample and keep the Farenmut heart running stably in perpetuity.
Do such samples exist?
I really hope for a permanent solution. The old HAS standards are no longer usable. Right now, none of the mentors who designed the Farenmut heart are here, so I've got no one to discuss it with. A proxy did activate the heart, but no one can get a hold of her.
Enfield can help with the sample collection. Tianxia Bu, mind if we use Technoke protocol to adjust the cardiograph? I did my own research when I learned about these instruments. Perhaps I can help you filter out the noise.
Music to my ears. Once you're done, try some audio scanning nearby to find the target.
Leave it to us.
This is the audio scanner of the cardiograph. Now for the best locations. Let's go for these three. The core AIC area, the Technological Production Office, and the Tianxia Pillar Array. My deductive algorithms came up with these locations. They're the closest to the standards and should be the easiest for collecting suitable audio samples.
Okay.
Endman, I modified the audio scanner. Its operating logic should now be similar to our standard scan action. You should be able to master it quickly.
The Tianxia Pillar Array has its own voice as well.
Use the audio scanner and see what sounds it collects.
Alright, let's listen. Ooh. I like that a lot. Unlike any audio sample, this feels more like a painting of light winds, green zero night, and a sky so saturated with blue. A reminder of recess, of idle time, of tea time for myself on a summer afternoon. It vibes with the wholesome life.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
Oh, what does the core AIC area sound like? I wonder.
Let's try listening to it.
Let's listen. Industry. These audio samples, I did not expect machines to emit bursts of passion. A symphony of industrial engines, a stabilizing force that sings. I really liked that. I liked being able to just, like, hear the industry. I think that's another thing they did really good in this game, is that they the sound in this game is very good.
Getting close, Endman. Let's perform an audio scan here.
The audio scanner is responding. I received the audio sample you collected. It feels like a breeze brushing against fields of rice, like the heartfelt warmth of sunshine. Edmund, I received all of the audio samples. I'll try to pick the one that's best for stabilizing the Faron's heart energy dissipation. I'll send the fixed audio frequency generated by the cardiograph back to the remediation station. Tension J should be able to use it to reactivate the Ferium heart and attempt a short test run. And since we shouldn't be rushing the subsequent steps, I'll say it's time for some tea. I'll wait for you at the cardiac reanimation station. Okay. I like the small fucking area that they gave me, by the way. They gave me the smallest fucking corner that they could. For, industry. Look at this. It's so tiny! I can't even make it any bigger! What the fuck?
Tianshibu, how's your audio frequency research going?
The cardiograph generated a set of theoretically feasible frequencies. I just submitted them to Tianshi Ge for validation.
That was really quick.
Whenever I hit a scientific bottleneck, I just find a nice place for tea. Inspirations tend to hit me when I'm relaxed. And then, your team should try the new blends of Wulin.
Tianshibu, is there a problem with validation?
Yes. Tianshi Ge tested it. The fixed audio frequency I gave did keep the Faronmut heart energy dissipation stable.
That doesn't sound like a problem.
The heart did run for a while, but we got anomalous energy dissipation after 10 minutes. Where exactly is the problem?
Tianshibu, you alright?
Rain. Splattering rain. I loved the sound of rain when I was a child. It moves with clouds and can be anything from soft to loud. Perhaps the Faronmut heart doesn't need a fixed frequency. What about a bundle of changing frequencies? I must validate this right now. I just need to find something that keeps changing. constant rainfall provided an extended duration of constant changes. This, I believe, is the sample we've been looking for. I'm confident that this will work. Perhaps the key to sustaining the Faramut heart isn't the one unchanging element. The region of Wuling is always changing. The same can be said of the city. The cardiograph should be capable of dynamic modulation of energy dissipation amplitudes. This is the only way to sustain Faramut heart operations.
Yeah, that's a lot of very hard science.
Quite unexpected, but worth a try. I'm curious to see the results.
The unexpected is also a part of scientific work. Wait for the good news.
Hell yeah. Alright, and that is it maxed out, which is awesome. And I'm gonna go look around real quick, because I like seeing everything get built.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
I really like this. You can see them rebuilding it.
Here it goes. Shoot, shoot! I'm busy!
Oh, and you get to keep the audio recordings. That's actually so cool. Alright. And it said new items for trade. It's about as fast as I can make it, too. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Because I have... Yeah, damn. I am making, those parts as fast as possible, and I'm not even maxed... I'm not even close to being maxed out on this, so it's not even giving me a backlog of that. Okay. So there is all of that. There's no other real backlogs that I'm seeing. Alright. Well. I'm doing a thing. Hold on a second, everyone. not be able to hear it here. Okay. We're gonna do a quick BRB, everyone, and I will figure out what I want to do in just a second. You all have a quick break. Make sure you hydrate, get up, go use the bathroom, all of that fun stuff. I will be right back. Hello. I've returned. And I have made the ultimate decision that we are going to, be ending... We're gonna be ending Enfield today. We have about an hour-ish left of stream. And the reason I am ending Enfield also is, unfortunately, we have literally nothing left to do in that game. I could just do a bunch of farming, which would be kind of boring, I think, for everyone. As much as I love the game, I don't want to subject you guys all to that. And I have a big plan for next week. We're gonna see what, I'm gonna do my best to make sure to hold on to that. But I do have something very special for those who do like, who do have a certain favorite game. So give me a moment to get it all set up, because I'm gonna have to swap around a few things, so that we are able to play. No, I'm not gonna end the stream. I had to adjust things. I had to adjust things. So you guys, the title and everything was right. No ending stream. Fuck was I doing? Okay, it's raining. There we go, okay. Alright, and now it's time for me to remember how to play this versus how I played Pacha, because this is a very different game from Pacha. Also, can someone confirm to me that I have indeed changed everything properly in the stream layout? awesome. Thank you so much. Alright. We'll be diving today, then. I will go talk to him today. And Eleanor and Rafa's birthday is today. Okay. I'm running out of Jamu. Okay, off we go. I sent you a message because I knew you'd be so excited. Thank you.
I love this game.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna make Bunny so very happy by playing this fucking game.
I have vegan cheesies and farm. What a good day.
What a great day. I'm gonna have a salad after stream today. I'm big into my salads. And I am just a little ungy. Hey, happy birthday. I have you drink.
I had salad for lunch.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Off we go. See where Eleanor is. She's actually in the museum. Fantastic. Eleanor, birthday. Go diving. I was considering playing Roots of Pacha, but I also know that Bunny really likes this, so I was like, you know what? Today is the day. Ooh.
I love Coral Island. It's so good.
I know you love it. That's why I was like, well. It's really funny, because when I took my break, and I did my little walk, I was like, you know, I have literally nothing left to do in Enfield. I feel really bad. I really wanted to play more of it today, but I just can't. There's not much else to do, and it's a little boring for everything else. I can't really team build. I don't have like 5 million things that I can do for like team building. A lot of it is just, I need money. My bitch ass is poor. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as I unblock. But yeah, a lot of what you guys would see in Enfield was me just being poor. And having to do the same fucking fight over and over again. I don't like showing that to you guys, because I find it boring myself. Imagine that. Let me in.
Skip virtual work and be a farmer with me. Do not do this.
This is my virtual work. I am being farmer.
Skip virtual work.
No. You know I can't. I'm sorry.
Greater than sad face.
Greater than sad face. I like that it's like it knows evil smiley face, but man, angry frowny face? No. I see a shrimp. We have a bunch of things to go give to the museum after this.
What if I offered to you a 40-item mushroom chest? Wiggles eyebrows suggestively.
Is that, something you can get in this game?
It is, because I backed their second game. Evil smiley face.
I will consider it. Exit diving. I did not talk to Marks today. I need to go talk to Mark tomorrow.
I can also give you mushroom outfit. Wiggle ear eyebrows.
Those are gonna wiggle off your face. Careful. Alright, I gotta go offer the crab. Quap. Sorry if I sounded, like, slightly distracted. I have someone I'm gonna need to start bugging a little bit.
No, my brows. I need those.
I have someone that I need to go poke a little bit and see if, we can start getting some things ready again. I absolutely fell off the fucking wagon, making my videos. I'll be so for real. I don't know why. It just stopped happening. My brain, I couldn't focus on it. There was a lot of shit going on. I'll be completely honest, there was so much shit going on. That's more than likely why. But I'm gonna get back to making videos, back to making my Final Fantasy ones. I think I'm like more than halfway done with 2 anyways, so I just, so much shit started happening, man. TM, like so much shit happened. And I fell off the wagon of making videos, but I am gonna get back to it. I do want to promise you all that, because I like making videos for you guys. I gotta force myself to fucking sit down and do it a little bit, because I'm a big baby. learn how to make pancakes. Fuck yeah. Okay, I gotta start saving things. Anything... I don't think I can make anything better than... silver? Oh, I got a gold there. There, okay, well. Shut up, me. I honestly should clean up my farm today. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go talk to Mark, though.
The music here is so soothing.
It is. I will say I like Palia's a little bit more. But that's just me. That's just me. Hi, Mark. Here for those yoga classes. Pink hair teaches it. He's trying to be so, like, fucking cool. Be like, oh, I don't know anyone's name. Okay, before I get too invested in this. I gotta go open up my chests. Let's go see if we can donate any of these. can donate 1. Fantastic. We saved the rest to, use as, enchantment filler for my, my tools. Whiffed it. Such an unsafe way of holding an axe. I'm sorry. That is... Now I can actually start getting around places on my farm. This is no one's fault but my own, too. For putting it off for as long as I have. I will stop when it tells me I'm getting EP. Like now. Anything, silver and above will be, brought. to check here first. I don't like that there's not a way to cancel. If you fuck up. Nope. Here, happy birthday. I got you ginger. Where's Mark? Mark. Mark, where are you? He's in the community center. Got it. Hell yeah. Back into the ocean I go. we quite done with it being blocked? I think we are. Okay. I had to wait for it to come up here, though, because it glitches out sometimes. Hello. Thank you, Mola. Now you can go. To the museum. Come on. I know it's gonna be hiding under, like, a single piece of trash that I'm not gonna clear. Serious? Where the fuck is it? Of course. off to the museum first. And then we'll do probably one more day for stream, and then we will call it there. What is it tomorrow? Sunny. Nice. Sunday. Now, is that going to be the start of a new week, or... You can tell. Okay. Alright, we have a bunch of things to go and break today. Damn, no new beats. No, silver beats, I mean. Alright, so... Hopefully we just pop those in there. There. I forgot to check my goddess blessing for today. What is it? If it's double items, I should probably go into the mines. Just for future reference for me. Marks up there. Blacksmith is closed today. Okay. General store is not open till noon. So nothing I can really buy today with that. Okay. Alright. I have stuff for the... museum. But honestly, it really does feel like, once again, I'll be, sticking with diving today.
How's the bear hunting going?
Very good. He just told me that he would set all of the animals free in the shelter if he could, but it would be good for them because they wouldn't know how to survive in the wild, which... Base. Anyways, we're going back diving. And this will be the last thing I do today for stream.
Actually, in all seriousness, have you resolved his previous plot point I saw? Where he gave the dog the wrong food on accident and damn near went into a state of depression because of it.
No, we have not figured that out yet. I'm genuinely upset about that for him. Because man, that sucks. I will be solving that for him, eventually. I will see the outcome of that, when I get a little bit higher friendship with him. I promise you I wouldn't, I don't play this farm off-stream at all.
I am also genuinely upset about that for him, and I hope you able to tell him he is a good person, and that he has the bare necessities.
Killing you with my mind, real quick. I'm killing you with my mind. You're so fucking proud of that pun, aren't you?
Sorry, I could only hold back the puns for so long.
I understand. It's like a sickness for you. You have to fucking say them. Smith's cleaning up that oil spill.
And you have the best reactions to them.
Thank you. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. I want to make sure that these aren't ones that I need to turn in for... No.
I didn't intend to, but to be fair, you'd be a pretty boring person if you didn't react so well, so I mean yes, it is a compliment.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to say that I'm a pretty entertaining person. I do have a stream, and I do have a decent amount of you that do come in here, enjoying my bullshit. So, I would like to say that I'm at least a little entertaining. And I do hope you all agree. Actually, I need to check something before we continue. Hey, Bobby. Fruits, flowers, vegetables. Okay. So gatherables are not something I can submit. Unfortunate. Including, bugs or anything I can catch. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping to cheese it. Let me double check, make sure I don't have any things that are needed. Alright, I have one donation. That's the wrong thing. I meant to go to the museum. Whoops. Nice.
Does the trash come back between diving sessions?
Sorta, kinda. It comes back, but it's also a lot weaker. But it doesn't come back also as fiercely as it was before, either. Okay, so... no. catching. Okay. Awesome. Ugh. I think that's a very good point to end stream on. Just a nice little chill bit. But I hope you all had a wonderful time today here at stream. I know that Enfield kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't realize it was having an update. I need to be more aware of when they release updates for Enfield. I kind of just, I find out through the grapevine. But as much as I like it, I really need to figure out the update schedule for it. But I hope you all had a wonderful time today here at stream. I have a plan for next week that I think you guys might like. I'm also going to be working on a few things in the background to kind of make up for me being gone for so fucking long. I know that I shouldn't apologize. April was my birthday month, and I just didn't really want to. I didn't do a lot of work then. And then this first week of May, I wasn't feeling good, unfortunately. But I hope to see you all again next week. But until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye!